Not sure what I would use it for. Okay, are my dailies still done? Yeah, my dailies are still done. I don't think I have anything left, right? No, I have nothing left to do there. I don't have enough to really get anything. So I guess back to, might as well, maybe. Back to doing story stuff. I'm apparently not allowed to fly in here. D&D still have... You've been doing D&D for like 5 hours. I'm surprised you're still doing D&D. I know it goes a long time, but 5 hours. I feel like that would be close to an ending point at that point. Oh well. If I wanted to, I could actually do this as my machinist. I believe my machinist is... Yeah, it's got the same item level, so it should be a high enough level to do stuff. I think I'll keep to my summoner for the time being. Maybe I'll use machinist to do any, like, side quests. If I really need to do side quests. Okay, but before I continue, I will be right back. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Ba, ba, ba. I've returned, chat. I've returned. I'm actually really happy that worked. 15 days for free. Fantastic. Close this browser. I don't need that browser anymore. I'm about out of tea. Oh, actually, no. I should go check the mod station. Because supposedly there's other fox pets to be had. Minions. I don't see any fox minions. What about mounts? I'm surprised they only have. Is this? They only have the one for 8 characters, right? Yeah, they only have one 8-character mount. Kind of surprised. Oh, a Mega Shiba. I mean, the Mega Shiba would be pretty cute. Or the fatter cat. Oh my god, the carbuncles as a mount? Carbuncles, the fat cat, or the Mega Shiba. I think those would be neat little mounts to have. Yeah, doesn't this one... Yeah, The motorcycle gives you the first level of movement speed by default in any area. Kind of pointless, because if you just go find all the things, you can eventually fly, so I don't know why they bothered with that. Well, that one's kind of pretty. We're in. Montoya's Relict. Relict? Relict is probably a better way to say it.
さあ、まずは素材集めからやってもらおうかね。案内役のポロッゴの言うことをよく聞くんだよ。
Okay. Just when you think you're out, it pulls you back in. I've been grinding the shit unsynced for a chest piece, and it pulls me back in. Minion drop twice. I have a habit of just rolling and not thinking, so. See it, don't roll. And remind me. Trunks, I'll laugh. It feels so much nicer being able to just hit the buttons I used to hitting. Oh, I don't have any more of that chart. Understood. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, but it's not gonna happen. That's the worst. Okay. I don't like this. Do we need to hit these? Oh, Yep, that's kind of what I thought I needed to do. Yep, I should have stayed away. Ring of aiming? Ooh. 45. Nah, fuck that. I almost know what I'm doing as ninja. If you can cast Lightning Bolt, you've got 75% of it. Okay. Lightning Bolt's apparently very important for ninja, I guess. I'm feeling rather left behind. I use this at the very much wrong time. Ring of... Nah, I don't care for that. I don't need this. Damn, they're going for it. A ninja might die. Ooh, Earring of Casting. I guess I don't really care for any of this stuff because... No, I should have grabbed the casting because I need that for my Black Mage. Fuck. What are you doing, Jam? It was a little too late. It's easy enough to dodge. Bitch. I'd say really a limit break, but there's only one bar, so. Drinking, no. Healing, don't need. What? Remember to send you stole his face pillow at some point? Huh? What? Instructions unclear. Like, I like Y'shtola, but something about Y'shtola sitting on faces. To the gay dimension. What is this group I'm in? What? Neat. Nice. That'll be used on my Black Mage at a later point in time. Oh my god, parting the Red Seas. Healing, I don't care about. was it? I was expecting another boss to fight, which I would have preferred. Oh, cutscene.
それじゃあ仕上げといくよ。生まれたてでたけってるからね。あんたたちでおとなしくさせてやっとくれ。
Ah. Gotta beat her fucking ass. Porcine porcelain. Mother Porksy. She looks very good. Nice crown. Oh, not allowed to jump that. Okay, understood. Whereabouts? Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. I mean, funny because the ninja was just like, jazzy music. Maybe. I haven't seen my character have like a happy animation in a while. Mayhaps. Tunic of casting. Yeah, try how to do that. Is it because summoners more steel in the game? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna pass that, I don't need that. There's the exit. Summer Carnival music as a treat. I forget this level, my heal would have been more than like 1,000, but apparently not. They're so low. I was like, is the healer like struggling? I need help a little. My help meant fucking nothing.
ふむ、おとなしくなったみたいだね。
なら、例の術式を込めるとするか。
Why don't you Shoal and I help him with this?
でよしと。
じゃあお次はマザーポークシーにポークシーを作り出してもらおうか。魔女マトーヤだったらそれくらい。よしよし、上出来だ。今は3匹でもマザーポークシーに魔力さえ注げば。
まったくこっちは魔力が底をついたわ。
それでも一体ずつ作り出すよりはよほど効率的ね。マトーヤ様、それに
ああ、各国に引き渡せば蛮族との対話にも役立つはずだ。手始めはそうだな。
妥当じゃないかしら。でもごめんなさい。ポークシーの素材集めでは率先して動いてくれて助かったわ。
使い魔作りがどれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。それとも
あら、ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
ああ言えばこういうまったく懲りない子だね。
Unless you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, is that an out? Food. Well then, let's return to Limsa and deliver the good news to Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us as an audience. Tidings for now, really say. She's presently receiving gas birth of signs. I know she'll make an exception. Exception. Accession. What brings you here this day? Is this true? A navigator cure for tempering. Something I've seen in obvious signs, I would not have thought it possible. Yet it is admirable. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. Yeah, my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our people. For though summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores even some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. Sahagin? A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, so I dismissed the peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Villebrand than my own people sought to thwart me. I was reading 2 words at once. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting though a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and in their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, and he will not come. I have tasked with the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned not of any value. Who knows for the truth? Whatever the Sickard wants, we'll find out. Truly? I'd be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay. Yeah, they're both on the upper decks. Didn't mean to actually go to that, but the other one was not far enough away to, or close enough to matter anyways, so. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how we achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Elasticracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Kragans have taken to trading with the East, but the Executioners are less forward-looking. Can't imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you'll have more luck. You want to know about Sickard? He's a wily bugger, he is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it from Monskate's place at all hell first plague. There was a time we raised the Executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jump up, build trap, Sickard land, and the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling in mind. We do well enough guard and fish in boats from them fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at the bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. When I see the girls and with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Well, then. I guess Alphanod is back where he left. Wow, what an outfit. Good lord. See, everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sickard turned the Executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drinks seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication had been investigating the secret of the Executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the Executioners do not wish the nature of the business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the Executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, as I was told. Curious, I contacted Hari Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the Beast Tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the Beast Tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds Hagen lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the Executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh, I guess pickled herring. Something that actually benefits my character with the spell speed. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, he'll gain an introduction. Will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ashan's embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. My hand's getting cold. It's a little cold inside right now. Maybe we turned off the heat. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in link with the Bloody Executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Jamie's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Raha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, cat boy? Hi, you're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot, you'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make stabs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right, I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we didn't invite just anybody into our houses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that that's no ordinary crystal adorned in your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Good lord, that's not a crystal. You won't find any fire, especially not for the price. Indeed, I'm expected to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogohomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Oh, go tomorrow. Taken from the kobolds, just as we expected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Guessing that's Sigurd. I'm Sigurd, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Captain Catty? Is that what I just said? Captain. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Guys near everywhere, see. Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, hers especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugahamaro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one to ply our trade except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Estelicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Estelicia is probably how I was supposed to say it, not Licia. Thought myself the hunter, but turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sigurd had agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. I am sadly out of tea, it seems. I'll have to just suck down what I've got here in a second. I'll do it now. Welcome back, my friends. What news? I am sorry I smacked the microphone again. I was scratching my nose. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. So I say I accept Sigurd's invitation. And I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs on the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
外れ程度か。海賊の敵め。
どうな面下げてきやがった。
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよ
う。俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い殺し奪うもんだ。
そうだそうだ、俺たちは海賊だ。
奪い尽くせ。海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
What if the actual captain's dead?
なんだって。
海賊は消える。確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。結果、我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミンサは自由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと、俺は海賊だ。だが俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃ、どっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。提督、いやメルビブさんよ、あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの歌手なら古くからの流儀は知ってるよな。
1対1の決闘で決めろか。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出受けて立とう。
He's gonna cheat this. Damn.
まだ終わってねえ。相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるなら俺を殺せ。
That the captain.
こちらだ。ヒルフィルのおじき。
肩はついてんだ。おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。
頭。
寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を結んだ時から俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが、そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃねえ。
でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと俺は。
バカ野郎、まだまだ若えくせして何をビビってやがる。いいか、俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を愛し略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで新しい海賊を、新しい断罪党を作るんだよ。その才があると見込んだからこそ俺はお前を頭の代行に選んだんだぞ。よし、腹は決まった。面倒かけてすまなかったな、お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
かたじけないヒルフィル。
あの決闘抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。霧ひげは生きたまま消えたが、俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのはこれからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが、俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ提督。
Well then. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did, 'twould have been the shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Yeah, Now, I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be arrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Yeah, my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed within Sahag and swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Lissa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go to the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. Ostensibly a equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every Ilm of Vildbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we'd still struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I'll restore their store crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us in their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meeting a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize a chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Miss Spirit used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alisei would be defenseless, which even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we can keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we've had any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vildbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. You're gonna have me there. I believe in you too. You and everyone. Then you keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations. Make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Like, have me there. You think I can't hold off a whole army of kobolds? I've killed various primals and gods at this point. What do you mean I can't hold off an army of kobolds? Maybe I should break soon to go make a fresh thing of tea. So I at least have a drink. Alphanon wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you offer Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? He's not gonna. She's not gonna. It's not gonna. I don't know what. I don't know how to refer to Gabu. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of Maya returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by a Patriarch Zot of the Second Order who awaits our pleasure in the navel. Novel? If you are ready, let's proceed to the Gahamaro mines at once. I say Gahamaro, it's Gamaro, probably, not Gahamaro. Fuck. Oh, is this not a way in? Son of a bitch. Oh, I apparently haven't killed enough of you yet. Interesting. Wait, am I doing an even... It's right, we'll bear us to our quarry. Should we make to summon Titans? I anticipate we will halt the ceremony or stray him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, let Einzar do the rest. It's time, say the... Okay, I'm not doing... I thought I was about to do an even harder version of Titan, which I'm like, I've only done hard, so I would have to do extreme. But that's not what I'm doing.
コボルド族の司祭よ。私がリムサロミンサ提督のメルウィブ・ブルーフィスウィンだ。この度は我が国の者によって略奪が行われていたこと。
この場で我らが父タイタンサーマの祝福を。
やはり想定通りの展開か。
アリゼ、治療の準備を。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
アリゼが魔法を発動できるまで持ちこたえるぞ。
Am I still able to, like, kill them, or...?
我々でアリゼを守ろう。捕らえた。撃ち抜く。捕らえた。撃ち抜く。
Man, what a terrible time for gods.
また邪魔が入ったか。援護する。捕らえた。捕らえた。よし、魔力をアリセイに。
まだ足りない。もっと魔力を。もう少しお願い。
Oh, good God, no. Okay.
「治療は成功したのか?」
これはどういうことだ。
残念だけれど、あなたがやったことよ。万神を召喚するために。
こんなむごい行動。
テンパード化を解けば傷とも向き合わざるを得ないか。
ガブ？ついてきちゃったの？司祭さま、僕のお話聞いてよ。仲間苦しめて出てくるタイタンサーマ、きっと絶対偽物だよ。僕もタイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったよ。でも負けなかったの。だから司祭様も負けないでほしいよ。もうみんな悲しいの嫌だよ。
コボルド族の司祭よ、私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人も不幸にするだけ。私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神殺しをしたのは間違っていた。 しかしだからといって和解などできない。人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの、大地の恵みは我らのもの。我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神にすがるほかなかったのだ。
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。過去においてリムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。曖昧だった不可侵条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。
いや、騙されない。
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔、短くはあったが、その時代コバルトの精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは夜勤術の町として知られているが、源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。もし我らを許し受け入れてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した鉱石、打った鋼や鉄を船で運び諸国に売り歩こう。こちらからは海や諸国で得た物資をコボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、必ずそれをあなた方に届けよう。サハギン族も含め我々には上も下もない。同じバイルブランドという船に乗る同志として、どうか我らを許し認めていただけないだろうか。
我らだってその言葉を信じたい。でもまた騙されたら。
司祭サーマン、悪い人は確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって
私は元海賊だ。時に襲い、時に奪い、海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも消え去るとも思っていない。それは私が愛用してきたデスペナルティという銃だ。リヴァイアさんに見入られ、仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。弾は入っている。銃口を私の額に向け、引き金を引けば私は死ぬ。たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは自分の命しかない。古い名約が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。代わりに 私の血で済むのなら、そうなればそちらの男がリムサロミンサを率い、バイルブランドの新たな船出に尽力してくれるだろう。
まだお前たちを信用できない。
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵みに感謝を捧げるコボルド族の思いは決して邪悪でなんかないはずだもの。でも神おろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしいの。私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
私がそうだったようにタイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと、深く
Good seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, but it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. Reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course not only for Limsa Laminsa, but all of Erosia.
さて、我々は石の家に戻ろうか。
申し上げます。ニーム浮遊遺跡の方で。
落ち着け。
とにかく。
あれは一体。
やはりそう思われますか。この辺りを見回っていたら突如としてあの塔らしき建物が現れた。
私だ。ああ、今まさにこちらでも確認したばかりだ。なんだと。ああ、分かった。カヌエ殿にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
I'm guessing there's one in each region.
同盟軍の連絡将校からだ。ギラバニアを皮切りにエオルゼア各地で次々とあれと同様の構造物が出現しているそうだ。帝国様式にも見えるが、一様に突如として現れたと。何かはわからないが、ただごとではない。すまないが、君たちも急ぎアラミゴに向かい。
わかりました。
恩に切る。私は対策を話し合うため、アラミゴではリセが出迎えてくれるそうだ。
来てくれてありがとう。でもあの塔みたいなものについてはひとまずラウバーンも交えて対策を。なん
だあれは。
Oh, that's not good.
今度はドラゴン。
あっちはアラミゴ王宮。
来てくれたか。
I can't see a damn thing. Hi.
これは光栄ですね。エオルゼア諸国のお歴々に挨拶をと思って来てみれば、英雄殿にまでお会いできるとは。
お前は朝日？
実は生きてたなんて言わせないわよ。
おやまあ、からかいがいのない。よっぽどアシエンの相手に慣れていらっしゃるんですね。お初にお目にかかります。我が名はアシエン・ファダニエル。以後お見知りおきを。随分とぶしつけな質問ですね。ま、いいでしょう。私はかつてこの世界に訪れた週末を再現したいんです。各地にニョキッと生やした塔は その計画の一環、過激なスペクタクルを生み出してくれる予定の装置です。
Why would you wanna... What?
週末を再現。そもそも古き人たちやアシエンだってその破滅を回避するために行動してきたはずだ。
大正解。そこまで知っているということは、オリジナルを葬ったのもあなたたちで間違いないようですね。確かにアシエンの悲願はあなたの言う通りです。でも私個人としてはこれっぽっちも興味がなくて、何せ所詮は代替品の転生組ですし。おかげでエリディブスにはよく睨まれたものですが、あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。ああ、すっきり。ということで、私はアシエンとしての力を自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。壊れかけのこの世界を完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの？
そんな無意味な問いを発する存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたもあなたもあなたにもぜひ死んでいただきたい。私はね、死にたいんです。周りを盛大に巻き込んで傷つけて悲しませて。だから根本的に違うんですよ。生きたいと願っているあなたたちや古代人とは。ああ、反論とか説得とかはしなくて結構ですよ。私自身も自分の主張に正義があるだなんて思っていないので。ただのわがままで世界を壊すだけですから、そちらもせいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。それでは皆々様、これよりは我らテロフォロイがこの星を蹂躙させていただきます。神聖せし終末の幕開け、存分にお楽しみください。せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきましょう。この騒乱の中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。今度はこのルナバハムートの炎があなたの大事な町を。
消火はこちらで手配する。ひとまずここを離れるぞ。
I don't much care for the story beat. Just wants to kill everything and killing himself. Killing himself? Including himself. It's not very interesting. Or valuable. Guess they just needed some kind of world-threatening thing to be happening. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put the fire out, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Bond, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlwib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate and take care of both of you. I don't know, you could have had it so it's like still an Ascian wanting to remove these worlds and combine them together, but instead to make it in their own new image rather than restore what once was or something. I don't know. I feel like that would have at least given a reason other than just, yeah, I just want to kill everything. Would have felt much the same. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who report witness the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Oh my god, so many cutscenes. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel suggests they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishidola? I've been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are disposed of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. I haven't seen her in a long time. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not is known of their perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Erosian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as the Yangtze. Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian. Estinian? No, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his alliance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. You let me and Krell worry about that. We'll stiff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. How the fuck are these two gonna find him? What? Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the Telefori might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. What the fuck's the Telefori? Is that like the new group of Asians? The sundered Asians, I guess? I don't remember that term coming up anywhere. Is that what they used to call themselves when they were whole? I don't remember this term. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. The locks. Ah. It's constantly resonating. It's not good, I don't think.
調査隊の帰りが遅いね。何かあったのかもしれない。
Scouts.
よかった。無事だったんだね。
And yet there's only one of them. Looking worse for wear. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay, well now we know one of the things that the tower is doing. Great.
予定通りの場所に杭は打たれ、獣の第1号たるルナバハムートも産声を上げました。
First of the beasts.
次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。
部隊に名がいるのであればそう呼ぶがいい。我が友の尖れた牙が俺の喉笛に向くのならばどんなものでも構いはしない。
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご友人ですが、宣戦布告に赴いたところ折よく出会えましてね。殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんがね。
それも報告か？あるいは俺への宣戦布告か？
Yes. Yes, he is.
おっと失礼。どうにも口が達者すぎて。あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですがね。今はまだ 予備の案としておきます。では作戦については引き続き進めておきましょう。
俺は新たな獲物を探すとしよう。我が友を狩るにふさわしき武器をな。
Would wonder why he wants to die, but I mean, he's not gonna have a reason. He just wants to. We shall take a break. We'll be back, chat. Okay. I am back, chat. I am back. Onwards. Good news. Thancred and Rianji have finished their tour of Garlemald, and they are on their way back here even as we speak. I can't read. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, welcome party. You needn't have gotten into trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Missouri Andre. I'll see you might wait for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Jamie. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking steps towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're 1 Ariandra short of a scouting party. You haven't lost them, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Raban and the others found land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do for the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lisa said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the third. I still have no idea if that's actually what that is. However, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital's plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Ariandre, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind, Magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They were swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It's as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his belly, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Yanji. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Crow. We need not all attend. Oh, no, Ishtola? Very well, it's just right for us to make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianjay before the meeting. Man. Figures know what I will be doing in your absence. Let us speak of it another time. At present, Krell and I have no more than a hypothesis. No. Oh, I know what she's doing. She's working on a way to find a way back over to the other world right now, isn't she? Maybe not. My friends, much more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. as are we to see you safely return for your mission, Ranji. I trust the anchor made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphanot and his merry band. Oh, hey. Got some paint on his face. Arnvald, what are you doing here? When we spoke via the link pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we at least are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Mo and Brita towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphanot, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What could be that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fordola's going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
サンクレット、ウリエンジュ。テートから持ち帰った情報はアラミ語を通じて共有してもらった。敵地への潜入という危険を冒してくれたことに感謝する。
なすべきことをなしただけのこと。聞けばここアラミ語でもアシエンが竜神のまがいものを呼び出し、
ああ、自分たちはテロフォロイだと名乗り派手な宣戦布告をして去っていった。しかしその後はというと目立った動きがない。各国それぞれに警戒を強めてはいるものの、ルナ・バハムートも姿を消したままだ。
嵐の前の静けさでしょうか。とはいえ手をこまねいているわけには参りません。我々は各地に出現した塔を終末の塔と名付け、調査隊を派遣しました。
私、帰還してきた調査隊を出迎えたんだけど、突然彼らが襲いかかってきたんだ。その様子に見覚えがあったからさ。拘束した上でポークシーを使って治療を試みたら、テンパードにされていたってこと？落ち着いた後、隊員たちに話を聞いたんだけど、塔に近づいたところで咆哮のような何かが聞こえて、それからの記憶がないって言うんだ。気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、ガレマール帝国に栄光あれって。
通常テンパードは神への信仰心を焼き付けられています。しかしこたびの事例ではガレマール帝国への愛国心が。
報告はもう一つある。先日発生したアマルジャ族の誘拐事件だが、他の種族も同様の被害を受けていることが判明した。しかもどうやらこの拉致騒ぎにも九段の塔が関係しているようなのだ。 ドラバニアに現れた終末の塔を監視させていたところ、黒装束に身を包んだ一団が拘束されたイクサル族を連れて、そこで神殿騎士団を派遣して攻撃。イクサル族を解放しつつ誘拐犯を改めたのだが、帝国製の装備を所持していたことが。
終末の塔と異種族の誘拐事件。
ファダニエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で内戦状態だった帝国軍の残党を束ね、
ドマとも情報を共有しているが、ヒエン殿もまた同じ見立てだと話しておられた。いずれ東方連合と共に東西から帝国を攻撃し、講和に持ち込むつもりでいたが、やはり終末の塔への対処こそが先決であろうな。そこでだ、状況を打開するための一手として適性を備えた者たちに協力を要請しておいた。万神のエーテル放射に耐えうる者たちならば、精神汚染されることなく塔を調査することも可能であろう。
How's he resistant?
オルドラも調査への参加に同意してくれました。
危険な任務だが、ここで敵の狙いがつかめれば有効な打開策もまた導き出せるはずだ。
俺の働きが皆の助けになるというのなら、喜んでどこへでも行きますよ。
それでは我々からの報告は以上だ。アレンバルドとフォルドラの両名は。
アレンバルド、君は。
分かってるよ。出立前に話をしよう。
Okay. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it on my proverbial head anymore. Oh, come on, just do all the cutscenes at once, please.
一応言っておくが、さっきタタルさんに報告は入れたぜ。ラールガーズリーチにいるジャー・モルバとバーマハにもな。
君の志願を咎めるつもりはないよ。だが敵の拠点へ侵入することになるんだ。
目の前に終末を再現するためだっていう塔が現れた。そいつを調査できるのは特殊な力があるものだけ。
Is he resistant to being influenced? I think I know why the other girl is, because she has, like, in essence, artificial echo. Maybe it's actually echo. But him? What does he have?
そしてその力が俺にはあるんだ。今ここで動かないでいたら俺は一生ものの後悔をするだろう。
Does he also have what she has? Which is what I technically have? Do I just not remember this? I don't know if I ever actually saw him with it.
囚人部隊の兵士にそれを聞くのか？危険な任務に従事する見返りとして除名されているんだぞ。
そんな答えで煙に巻くなよ。今回の任務はラウバウン司令から拒否権を与えられていたろ？
聞けばガレマール帝国は事実上崩壊しているらしい。私たちが絶対だと信じた大国がいとも簡単にな。そして今回の一件を引き起こしたテロフォロイドやらはゼノス様、いやゼノスが率いているという。だから知りたいのさ。終末の塔に何が隠されているのか、自分が何に加担していたのかを見極めるためにな。
ありがとう。覚悟を問いただすようなことをして。
だが実際どこの塔を調査するつもりなんだ？
ギラバニアに出現した塔の周辺には帝国兵らしき者の姿が多数確認されているんだ。だから比較的警備が手薄だと言われているパガル山の塔に向かうつもりさ。
大草原パガル山、あそこはアマルジャ族が支配する土地だが、踏み込んで大丈夫なのか？
蛮神対策の一環としてアマルジャ族の動向を探るためパガル山に潜入したことがあるんだ。多少の土地勘もあるから安心してくれ。
He's being really irritated right now.
それじゃあ俺たちはそろそろ行くよ。
So sorry if I'm being a little slow, or if my train's
そうだ
being
アレン
weird.
バルド、落ち着いたら以前のようにロッホセレコギでも行こう。水泳の上達ぶりを師匠である君に見せたいからね。
そりゃあいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。ありがとうな、任務に参加してくれて。
前の作戦ではお前に助けられた。借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。
頼りにさせてもらうさ。この件にはバハムートを従えた男が関わってるんだろ。そう、悔しいけど今の俺の実力なんてたかが知れている。世界を救った英雄はもちろん、その隣で戦ってきたアルフィノだってすごく強くなってるのにな。今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ、同じ暁の一員として託された思いに応えるためにも俺だってやってみせるさ。
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、あとは仲間を信じるのみだ。週末の塔をアレンバルトたちが調べてくれるなら。
こちらタタルです。聞いてください。エスティニアンさんが見つかりました。ですが、ルナバハムートのことをお伝えしたところ、こちらの静止も聞かず立ち去ってしまったのです。
Tataru。
ただ、イシュガルドに行くとおっしゃってましたから、今すぐ向かえば先回りできるはずです。
What about what's his guts?
そういうことなら至急イシュガルドに向かおう。ただそこで見つけられなかった場合も考えてボナンザ号を回しておくよう頼んでもらえるかい？
わかりました。ではでは、私とクルルさんは。
それなら俺たちも一足先に石の家に戻っておこう。やし
かの竜騎士と無事に出会えるよう祈っております。
So Steven's bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Somehow I have a feeling we will see him somewhere over here. I'm muted, right? Okay. I just talked about I was muted that whole time. All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graham and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Jamie can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Cell Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. No, Lucia. Don't mind me standing on the table. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Demerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him, then to be able the pleasure of your visit. I see. No, we were not aware Sarah Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as expected, remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Demerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Oh, shit. What? Not sure what that bit was for, but okay.
「見当たらないわね。アルフィノからあれやこれやと話を聞かされていたから特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど。
周りも静かだな。なんといっても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
は？懐かしいって。
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分とたくましい顔せになったな。なあ相棒、アルヒノはどうして黙っているんだ？
私はアルフィノじゃない。頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。だいたい乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にもそれに何よやぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
彼がエスティニアン。1000年にわたる粒子戦争を襲撃。本物だ。すげえ。
何なんだこいつら。
大丈夫かい？アリゼの叫び声。エスティニアン殿、やっと会えた。そんなことが。すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
やれやれ、おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。とはいえ先に本物と再会していたとて、俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。
もう坊ちゃんなんて呼ばれたくはないからね。
嬉しそうにしちゃってまあ。アルフィノって兄貴面してくるような相手のこと昔はすっごく苦手だったのよね。でも今は彼ともアレンバルトともああして話せてる。何よその達観した答えは。それじゃまるで。
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺はマ大陸までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄ったんだが。
マ大陸。そうか。かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
ああ、七大天竜が一翼、ティアマット。かつて菅井たるバハムートを万神として呼び下ろした竜が。
なるほど。本来の召喚者であるティアマットならルナ・バハムートについて何かを察知している可能性もある。
その調査に同行させてもらっても。移動の足には暁の飛空艇を使えばいい。
断る理由はないが、そっちの嬢ちゃんはいいのか？
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。すかした態度、聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。
It's been quite some time since the last I set foot in Azaslav, but I understand that 3 of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas, not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Jamie's the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met Tiamat. What? After the Dragon Sun War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions of my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Popoto salad. Alright, Estinian. Tiamat awaits. This way. See you later, nerds. The fools walking. Antithesis. Hello, once more, Tiamat.
Edkin Enfin Wafes non in
あの様子だと何も知らないようだな。相棒、お前の口から説明してやってもらえるか。
Maybe it's not actually him?
この魔大陸にも魔科学的な処置を受けてアラグ帝国の道具に変えられたドラゴン族がいるのよね。
そうだな。踏みにじられた尊厳の上にさらに泥を浴びせられるような それでティアマットよ、悲劇を紡がれ、ああ悲しいと嘆いてみせて。
スノースクアンタイドラモ
ン。メソメソメソメソと七大天竜として、メラシリアのドラゴンたちの祖として、光竜バハムートのつがいたる暗竜ティアマットとして、お前が何をなさんとするのか、それを確かめに来たんだ。
She gonna break free or something?
Santalan infan antosk Kous lent an Ale o es an in Ale kum ak in。
あなたもまた万神の祝福を受けている。七大天竜として強大な魂を有するがゆえに理性を保っておられるが、再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、
スノスカドラモンキンネストラインイレスイウンミクナルストラウルアンアンタルアンスモンタ。
なるほど、バハムートのテンパード。でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど。
オスクシスイン。
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
サーアンセッソンキンバハムーツアンスモンナアンインレススナローレスティシアンナアラアンウールアンシンアンスタンイン。
Okay, so we're gonna fix her soul, because I guess it's slightly tainted. How are we supposed to free her? I'm sure Grahatia here has a way to free her. Yep, it's time to talk to him. While forces have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much about as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can indeed. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alpha and Jemmy are here well enough, but not you. Are you shooting your A to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stidian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare dream to escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me the first step, to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. Now it would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataro's famous tea. We'd be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it, the Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Why would I want this? Oh, I guess to... which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Ryanje, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints, but should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor unless Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Odorous node. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Psst. I hope you're not it. I guess that's not one of the nodes I can choose. Interesting design. Struperous node. It's an egg. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. Oh. This one. Ow. Nope. Warning. Scheduled Dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Negative 2020 years or in 2020 years? I'm assuming that's the one we're looking for, though. I'm afraid of saying I have little chauffeur artists. Did you find anything? It smelled like burned hair. Sure, but no, which one is warming me up about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, it does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. Then you were in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say is indeed the note of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let's take a closer look. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? Hello. Hey, Dual Caribou. How's it going? How long have you been there for? I wasn't looking at chat. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Doing good? That's good. Guess I'll just say my name. Welcome. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the strings or not? It can, but only once it receives the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll flip there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Check my tea. In good condition. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. What have you been up to, Caribou? Anything interesting? Assuming you're still here and not just speaking to no one. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? My software version 42.002, of course. Warning. Errors detected in data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we are hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Alright, that's fine. See you later, Caribou. Well, I can't imagine it'll have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via leak pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have yet use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahantia once this is over. Just a little more work, Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus you have made it in your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. Benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphanot has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin with the others. I mean, seemingly he has zero reason. Just seems like he wants to die. So, why should I try to find a reason if there doesn't seem to be one? Cian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphanon's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which must be contend. Multiple application of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphananda to disengage the restraints and ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alleg? Wherefore does such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring our soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Jimmy, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the findings of Charlian scholar Rusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angela. So I guess I'm gonna be getting bits and pieces of ancient times. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. As they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizons, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity. As their numbers grew, the smaller share came to seem. Soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day, they came to us. Yeah, it sounds about right. Fighting each other just for scraps. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alex slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Thou knowest. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Jeez, I'll say fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ugh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, I'll say. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for trading a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. Well, I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give. Heroes and Grahas, this will work. I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Carefully, I might hold you to that. Alright, here you go. I mean, Umbral's dark. That would be for Zodiac, right? So, presumably most of them are going to be Umbral. No, I'm almost there.
確かめるには拘束具を解くしかない。現存するメラシディアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。
その時は私も一緒に戦わせて。
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。さあ頼んだぜ。どんな結果になる。
美しい姿。
ウリエンジか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思うが。分かった、すぐに向かう。大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃されたそうだ。報告によればドラゴン族を含む軍勢を引き連れ、
聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も言う。
Okay. While I'm sure you're desperate to join us in a team out in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of science first. The foe we face demands no less. Going to fight a lunar Bahamut? How's this gonna go? I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous at Nolda at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphanod and be on our way. Oh, good, I didn't have to come all the way over here. They brought me here. You know it's important when the game does that, because it never does that. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telefori have other plans. Agilthon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrive just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of their peace negotiation, I'm uncertain how the Sultan would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Who's this guy? Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in his resolve. The Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagal-Than. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja shows any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal will turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Jamie and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe from whom our soldiers will struggle the best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Yeah, I don't think it's actually Bahamut. It's just some sickened recreation of it. Which means that it's not a primal, it's a summon of some kind. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fedora are on Pagal-Than on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Where am I going? Airship landing? How would one best proceed to such location? Oh, maybe over there? I think that'll get me to the landing. Level 75 Reg Mage. Just level 75, really. I feel like it's rare for me to see someone not mid-level. They're always rather high or rather low. Never somewhere in like the 60s, 70s, or 80s. It's usually 90s and 100 or 20 and below. Level 1, what the hell? Pagal-Than now accessible. Level 90 warrior. Wonder if he's also cute for... Nah, he probably wouldn't be here. He's a tank. Warranty. Well. Okay, wow, that was fucking fast. Holy shit. That was what, 30 seconds? Oh my god, he actually was waiting for it. Holy shit. There goes Tiamat. Release me from ranged DPS cages. I may have accidentally pulled aggro on one of them. It's fine, he should be focusing his tank now. Okay, you need to parry. Ooh. After this, you're an Endwalker? Interesting. I'm gonna stand away from that. You guys okay? I looked at my phone. Aiming A. I'll pass. The machine is probably easy.
アマルジャが襲われている。手分けをして進むぞ。
Man, our tank is having a rough time of it, ain't he? Oh, god damn, that's not what I wanted to target.
そうはさせるか。
Fight my beloved. Oh dear. I think I'll need to prepare a revive here. Oh, okay. Why were they coming for me for a moment? Ooh. Good lord. Oh, really? He's not gonna be a trial? I guess a trial is probably gonna be the ass unit, isn't it? so we're fighting Dowukin's Lunar Bahamut. And Tiamat's not doing too good. Makes man no more Primus. Fire and arrow Bahamut. Sleepy Bahamut. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Thank God I had a shield on. That made it a little bit less of a problem. Yep. Okay. Just getting me up first. That's fine, I can handle that. I think there was a much better spot to be standing. None of us were in it. I think it was at the very edges of the map. Now's not the time to be singing that. Disordering PS check. Oh, I can't be sticking way too unless it's not enough time. I'm glad the healer thought to get me up first, because they knew I'd be able to revive the other player. I shall give that to the tank. They did pretty good considering it was their first time as well. He was all nice. I'm like, yeah, he's probably, because like I'm level 90 as well. But then I thought, maybe not. I did get really over leveled for a lot of other things, so you know. But no. He didn't.
Antal an in Eisdorf. Antal afa snalask.
竜と共に戦いし、人の勇士。
Oh, the Maldra. Hey. Assuming the chieftain.
我らはウルダ派の民。人の軍勢にもあまたの犠牲が出。
Pretty sure that's the exact same
我が一族をさらっていったのはお主らではなく帝国の手勢であろう。その事実を同胞に伝
grabbing
え
that
れ
to
ば。
put into the auto block list if I can find a way to do that. I'm sure I can maybe make the stream moment spot prevent
こ
it.
こに誓おうぞ。お主らと志を共にできる者を一人でも多く探しておくことを。
In fact, I'm gonna.
ついにアマルジャ族とも手を取り合えるかもしれないんだな。
それもそう遠くない未来にな。この朗報急いでな。
You might see the game stutter a lot. I'm just opening a browser. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine, Chad. I promise. I promise. Sometime earlier inside the Pagathen Tower. Oh, I guess we're gonna hear from those two. What the fuck? Ugh.
なんだよこれ。知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。
とにかくここから解放してやらないと。
離れろ。
嘘だろ。死んじまったのか。
後悔なら後にしろ。
Hopefully I added that as a... Oh, you're good. Great.
守るんだ。俺だって。俺だって。
Well. Will it be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel? We have dealt his schemes of telling blow this way, and that alone has caused celebrate. Celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arnvald's safe return. So which might aim Heaven's Eye. That one I guess, I don't know. Oh, they're still in the cutscene. Oh, I just entered a cutscene too. Maybe they're in this cutscene. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter. Our troops withdrew from Palathon. They came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Arnvald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only go underfoot. Jamie and Stinian, would you mind going after Alphanod? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon. Paglathon. Well, I guess we're gonna see a man die. Son of a bitch. Doesn't that mean he's a mentor? Am I crazy? Well. Might see him some more as we continue on, but I guess we'll see, eh? We wrote exchange, maybe? Nope, not the Ruby Road Exchange, the Hustings Strip. Another one comes to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demiliad is saying to him to speak. If you be so kind as to wait, what did Master Demiliad tell me? Tell me his exact words. The chirurgeons do their work. Come on. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arnvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Foldora, 君も。
手を尽くしましたが、まだ
一目。
今はご遠慮。
君がいなかったら。だが悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら。彼
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。人は死ぬ、理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって。
それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。それを当たり前のことだと。
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
甘いか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
皆が英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？消えてなくなるだけだ。
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let's rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Silence of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
七も陛下、お待たせしてしまい。
よい、仲間のことは聞いておる。彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はそれと皆がいる場で。フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置である。そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。 内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族は、そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば、当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが、潜入した程度で俺たちが見たそちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、クダーのイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に各地の塔からも幸いルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくま。それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に、そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まう全ての民が結束できるアマルジャ族との融和の兆し、それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。
心から頼もしく思うわ。
ではわらわはここで失礼する。急ぎサカツ州を招集し、国内の豊作を。
Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we turn to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphanod. Ernvald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let's retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal should be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle, check out a few matters she's been keen to discuss, which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Valdesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Wonder how they're able to keep track of Estinian. And catch up to him. I just realized that tank is not actually in the, from this, server. From another server. And what they're doing in this one.
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも万神召喚の目的やだから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそ。
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真。
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとでも終末の塔と異形の万神は同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて盟主からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者として。
バルデシオン委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだ。
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来活動は縮小してるから。それともう一つ本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いてハイデリンと
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、
Did she ever speak to me in the Crystarium? I don't know if she ever did. Which if she didn't, then it would have been the Dragon Song War.
そう、あなたが魔大陸で光の加護を取り戻した時が最後。第一世界で
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え、けれどこのところは音沙汰なし。
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめ。
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて。
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない。
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど。
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのはその力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を。長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレアなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。ただ今暁を離れることにエスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイトだから。
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。だが目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず戦い続けてきた結果としてイシュガルドは救われ、そしてお前たちの理想に同調し懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも。ところが戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちにも。それでも進むんだろう、目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら。
ありがとう。違うよ。何が。
大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻した。
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうか。
ええ、タイ
Guess I won't be seeing Kryl for a while. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That's a lot of weapons.
So の獲物はお眼鏡にかないましたか？おやおや、お気に召しませんで？
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていた。随分と無駄遣いをしたい。
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲。ご心配なく、種はまき終えているんです。それより殿下も、あれの制御は
抜かりない。アシエンどもの道具として
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというも。それにしてもあなたの手に馴染む道具をいい加減選定していただきたいものです。
ならば次は
これは随分と古めかしい。
Of course, I'm not gonna be able to see the weapon. Well, looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thanger's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, but because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you a lot more accurately. You won't catch me trying to boast the primal near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, cheats to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Silence or risk life and limb, like poor Arnvold. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Then can deny that Dylan's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to our true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Alright then. Ah, Jimmy, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rests, but if you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance is situated well in hand, thanks in no small part to the hoary Boulder and the others. Oh, Boulder! Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Old Da's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Teleforoi, My bell's close, I can get saying it. Still out there. It's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Which sucks, I think they did have their name said once or twice, but I didn't pay that much attention to when it was said, or how it was said. Oh? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. The council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo. Your near attendance is humbly requested. Oh, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telefahori, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. They just hope they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance will bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but may have an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Erosia will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomacy but practically. Ray informed the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. They shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We all look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now we've said the invitation. Who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and you should lead our contingent, given how long you have worked to end summoning. It is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Oh man. I think we've all played our part in the lunar endeavor, don't you, Jamie? I gotta go, let's go! All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. America will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. All those with a mind to hold the fort get on without holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Like how his only objective is just to not get his air chewed out by Americ. Well, Ariange has been like staring at him. What does Ariange say about it? I shall take this opportunity to get a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being a Elysian of like age, it is possible we have interests in common. Mayhap I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. Ariange, I don't think you're gonna get along with Estinian quite as well as you think you will, buddy. There's the snake woman. Hey, oh boy. Hmm? Oh. Eight of them, eh?
皆様、こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは大変じゃねえか。あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の蛮神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もある。
我らが同胞ごと皆殺しにしようと。さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルウィブ殿にその気が。
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような
そう。全ての国と種族とが手を取り合い総力を挙げねばこの危機を打破することはで。
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば必ず。今のは
お主らは感情が高まった時エラから息を吐き、ともかくここに集いし者たち全てが共に戦おうというのならサハギンだけが臆する。これまでの禍根全てを忘れたわけではない。
イクサルだってブルってるわけじゃねえが、やるときゃ
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手で。
ありがてえ、感謝する。
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い、しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の万神が待ち受けています。だからこそまずは万神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだとか。
そうか、神おろしには祈りと。
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。
では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの各国各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に。
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えな。
意義のある者はいない。では私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい。
I'm assuming it's not going to be called this. I'll just choose this. I don't know. I'm not one for names. What are you, crazy?
その名は。
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きる全ての者が集うに。
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
It's a name, I guess. Alphanod.
国と種族の垣根を越えて。
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。
Oh, so many cutscenes. Well, now that we are out of earshot of other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores. I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Erosia pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, the sacrifices that we've made and lives lost, inevitabilities I still struggle to accept. Still struggle. Can't speak. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Erosia is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphanon's assistance in the matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between Trade Consortium and a Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform the task effectively, they require a council one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphanut. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond their order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Erosia. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alpha, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoria and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing to anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse tonight, too, so... yes. So I gotta go find former Brave militia? Someone who witnessed the Order's Rising Falls, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to convest the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain details on the way. Hi, Stola. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Alda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might be later referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. It's been viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer would tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. Just keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Oh, hey. It's that Makote. If you have no objections, I mind to begin by speaking with Riel and Alien. If memory serves, two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing in Kashmir Orients. Let's seek them out there. Sweep off some specks of something on my desk. Shark. It's a fat fucking shark. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riel will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Science have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Ori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got us something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is for what being a Scien's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, could you? Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone won't make a crew. Every swab was signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for coin, glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I never forgave Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he wasn't doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Unlike the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got a shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Complete. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania to hear what the others have learned. took the wrong direction, didn't I? Shit. I mean, maybe not. I do need to go up here, and you have to come through here to get up here, I'm pretty sure. Or the longer way around. Yeah, no, okay, I took it. Wait. Okay. That's for the extreme of, what's his guts? Or is it just the hard version? Might be the extreme, I don't remember. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you off and on, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital in my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I said about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, go pray on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder FFXIV. I will join you anon. I haven't been out here in a long time. Pretty much haven't had a reason to leave the areas around Gridania. Yeah. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, no, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kani-sana said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial ones also invaded Sylph and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telefori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. I'll say, he must come quickly. What's the matter, Alpha? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting? What? No, a twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl's managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that 2 of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they may want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself when I inquired as to the envoy's identity. I was told that it would be one Fortunat Levelier. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had a journeyed here would be surprising enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It's been some time since I saw your father. Has not going to be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder FFXIV, loath though am I to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, but the Elder Seedseer awaits us even now. Let us be on our way. I get to meet their dad? Great. Which I'm guessing means we're probably going to be seeing Kryl, aren't we? A little sooner than I was expecting to be. Praise Mistress. My character normally would do the whole running animation. The joy of pictomancy. I'm not allowed to do that quest. Oh, maybe I have to be a conjurer? To conjure stuff? I probably have to be a conjurer. Let's see. Oh. I also need Dawn Trail. Right. Maybe forgot about that a little bit. Welcome, Warrior of Light. All the seats here and your friends are waiting within. It's not raining in here. Not gonna ask how that's possible. I'm assuming so far none of these are the father. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunate's visit took us by quite surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryle permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Oh, there he is.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき、シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました古種のルベユールと申します。
はじめまして、古種の様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかか。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。
まあ、二人もよくぞ無事で、本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
お母様。
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは
ええ、第7例祭が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様はその尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国。
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行い、そしてその考えは。
Son, why the hell are you here?
地の集積者として歴史の観察者。
理念であり、カヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた我々シャーレアンは今後ガレ
今世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。
待ってください。父上、今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に。
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って掲げる理念が大事なら、ちゃんとそれを果たせるように。
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じて学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。問題解決のために人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を真に知的なものとは、争いを避ける術を知る者。 いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれはそれこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレ、アルフィノ、アリゼ。今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのなら。
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度。
結構。何を言われようと。
待ってよ、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telefori, and as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Erosia burnt. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. Their prolonged discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuna who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face Telefori without their aid. Forgive me, but they have no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they were wont to do? Has Master Fortuna arrived yet? Yeah. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case as many farmers as could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something, Ross? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuna's performance. When he said that they would know the final day is truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telefori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Or if I fared any better than my other mission, researching Dayland and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. They don't have an Ascian there, do they? So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. I feel like they have an Ascian. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that Madison and Rosia stand on knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Excellent. Obviously, keeping Telefori at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Charlotte ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me constant hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible Charlaians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that exposure will prompt them and change heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telefori. Even all of Erosia standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlaian intend to do if we fail? Australian stance is indeed disappointing. We cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I'd ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have now appeared in Zilfato. Destroying Ones and captured Ones and even frightful godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily Destroying Ones were only passing through and continuing on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Coerthus. The Ishgardian support that the Telefori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Americus already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Rosia to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let's make haste to Cartano. Oh wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying Ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all Walking Ones know fairly well. Could you go any slower? And Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that green Miniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparation and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Were there two, like, apprentices, disciples, whatever they'd be called, or considered? I don't think they're her kids. Oh, Fordorla. Jamie, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. And it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Very well. Ehrenvold? Ehrenvold, hey.
Arenbardo! よかった。随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
Oh no.
まさか足が。
He's a cripple.
どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。
Oh no.
おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。 英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろ。それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。お前も同じでいいんだ。ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。
昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき、けれどここまで歩んできたからこそ今私は迷いの渦中にいる。そんな私が
わがままを言っているのは俺だし、それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、
必ず
さーて、
お前は存外に強烈な英雄像を抱いている。戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か。折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だがもしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
ああ、どうか力を。
Tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphanut's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Then Crit and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt Force are also bound for Cartno as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo and must do the same time. And we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship's ready to depart. We should get going. Oh my god, Sarah, I've had nothing but fucking cutscenes. You have battles at certain points. I've had nothing but cutscenes. Give me something to do. It's been like 2 hours of cutscenes. Please. Yeah, let's just casually walk down here and not like hurry or anything. It's not like the war to end the entire world is happening or whatever.
Sharean への要請が断られたことは聞いているね。そんなゴリ夢中の我々に敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが今は全力を。
何のことはない。俺たちが必死なのはい しかし急に力強い演説をぶつな。
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。
気づくのが遅いのよ。最初か。
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先する。
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢を。
Big, flat, and open. I'm assuming he has a few primals on hand that we're gonna have to deal with. Listen well, the Teleforia are sweeping across Cardinal. As for the Ancien, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even when poised to ambush our troops stand still with Kra for some unknown reason. However the Telefori's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Iksu! 気合い入れていきましょう。
Excuse me? As the Scions spread out across the field, Anase and Graha take the fight to the Telefori. Oh, don't tell me I'm playing her. Oh boy. Well, I was maybe thinking about playing a Red Mage. This is not what I meant. Flare, Scorch. Inflict damage to all nearby enemies. Delivers attack with potency. Delivers an attack with potency 400. AoE. Restores HP. Sort pet hotbar. Why the hell would I need a pet hotbar? Fire, over arrow, over stone, over flare. Okay. Or a core, enchanted repose, enchanted for a show. Enchanted Redoublement, Displacement for Holy Scorch. AoE, Focus Attack. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Strange.
俺がやる。ここからだ。
サポートするわ。
How do I do that? how do I send? This is the pet hotbar. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, there's that guy. You see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see a theory of occurrence, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano, but now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence like to the pillars of the Asm Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. What? The glyphs that Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Here we go, so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Defeat Lunar Odin? Okay. On aspect damage. Just the following abilities in succession. Creates a fixed sign centered around the caster, reducing damage taken by 10% for self and any party member enter. Okay. Can I heal this? I can. Good enough.
腕の見せ所だな。
頼りにしてるわ。打ち払う。
ソイルの魔力を解放する。堅固なる壁となれ。
Should not be standing here. Lock on D and now I say prepare to lock swords of the Lunar Ravana. Let me guess, I'm playing Grahatia. Yep. Oh god, not him. Okay, foul combo. Deals ice damage. Deals lightning damage. AoE. Restore HP. Okay. And spellcasting movement and other activity of all nearby enemies. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me I'm playing a variation of Black Mage. Or maybe a variation of Light Mage? Oh, well, that's not fair. Stop that. Oh, okay, he resists entirely, so I don't use it on him ever. Got it. So you're looking way too fucking hard, girl. gonna have to play fucking... Well, I'm there with him, so I don't know. So see, moment you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alpha and Astinium. Resolve to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Ifrit, eh? I think I don't know how to play Thancred. No, so he is still a summoner. I thought he was Sage by this point. I guess not. Well, actually, no. Alphanet's a scholar, right? Not a summoner. Oh, I don't have my fucking card off the fucking game.
貫く。
さあここからだ。
Oh, it's doing this bullshit. Oh, and he goes 4 times instead of 3. Yet now new time skin.
Well, 魔法にイズヘック。くらえ。
Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、まあ構いません。少しばかり。
Oh.
ガレマール帝国万歳。
アリゼ、
できうる限りは治療したわ。
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。観音体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還はかなわずとも、我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが死力を尽くしてくれたことは、
私はまだ伝えてくれてありがとう。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。ここでああ、
that's the end? That feels just a little unsatisfying. So I'm starting Endwalker now? How long have I been live for? 12.5 hours. Should I stop? Guess it's not necessarily a bad place to stop, but I don't know if I wanna. Oh my god, it's 6:30 a.m. Good lord. Let's make it go by a little faster. I don't feel very satisfied with how that went.
From those who've fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on.
This new ASEAN just doesn't feel impactful. Just feels like a reason to have stuff just kind of appear. Xenos. Honestly disappointed I didn't get to fight Xenos. I feel like I would have fought him and or the ASEAN, and that would have finished this expansion. I guess maybe that would have struggled to lead into Endwalker at that point. So I guess probably the first bit of Endwalker is probably gonna have me fighting them. And we fail? Question mark? So maybe Dawn Trail's in a different world. I think. Actually don't really know. But if it is, I'm assuming we failed to protect our home. Somehow. Are they gonna give this ASEAN reason to exist in Endwalker? Killing him feel significant in any way? I don't know. Do we kill him? I don't even know if we get to kill him. I'm curious how the fight with Xenos is gonna be. I don't know, that just feels like an unfulfilling end. But maybe that's the point? Maybe that's intentional? I can only imagine the people who were playing at the time, how they felt when this was the end for the expansion. And just going into Endwalker. People say Shadowbringers and Endwalker are the best expansions for the entire game. So, I imagine these two are pretty well linked together. This is how Shadowbringers is ending. And apparently Dawn Trail is a massive split in the community in terms of whether it's good for the story or not. Some people consider it a particularly shit experience, a lot of people consider it a pretty good experience. I'll not know for a long, long, long time. Because I don't have Dawn Trail. I might not get Dawn Trail by the time the next expansion comes out. I need the bathroom, but I'm waiting for this to be over. So I don't know if this has like after credits scene of some kind or whatever. I have no idea what weapon fucking Xenos pulled out of the ground earlier. Now I know why, because they didn't make him fightable for the expansion. More images. I'm assuming the credits are coming to a close in a bit. And I don't think I ever actually hit level 90. I think I'm still level 89 as Summoner. After what is quite literally the entirety of post-content for Shadowbringers, I'm still level 89. I think, at least. God, these credits are long. I feel like at this point you could have put it in the center and had it, you know, 2 columns, make it go by a little faster. And it's taking a while for these cards to go through. Holy shit. Nothing? No, for fuck's sake. I trust you will enjoy a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ashgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be your treat at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emeric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering to the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telefori have been driven from Cardinal, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Rosie's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you Norse. As such, while our forces keep the Telefori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wanted to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telefori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telefori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits the heart of chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphanod. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telefori, that remains to be a matter of speculation. One thing is clear, the Forum is trying to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunate's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do hardly concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my alliance will be ready. And what of you? Might you be persuaded to join us? Only after I do. If he and his friends in this form think well, even well, if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I will investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. You run the emote, shush. In the Garlean capital. Oh, Garlean capital. Okay. That's a Reaper. That's not good. With a gun. How does that work? Oh, so that's the weapon you chose.
いやはや、なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものです。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深く。
構わん。あれにとってはむしろ本望だ。
では、急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門は。
What? What the fuck?
さあさあ、うんと働きなさい。そして終わりに抗おうとしている。
So Xenos is a Reaper.
命も闇夜の月も食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。怒りを燃やせ、憎悪にたぎれ、その果てに至極の一戦を果たそうぞ。
The fuck was that?
.やはりここも地脈の流れが変わってるわ。
ザナラン方面も同じだな。どこで計測しても。
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。お戻りになりましたか。
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、終末の塔に近いほど
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んで。
So we're not really capable of removing their aether supply.
お願い。聞いて。
Dalen?
危機が終わりの時の迫って守ってあなたの星の未来を。
I'm guessing the Ascian that's in Hydaelyn.
Oi, 相棒、どうかしたのか。
At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end but tides. So that's it. I guess I'm done with Shadowbringers, I think. That's where I'm going to stop the stream. As much as I'd like to continue, I think I should stop. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.